You know, I know Pokemon Reborn is meant to be hard and challenging, but can I not job to like the simple regular trainers, please? Like, whiting out to nearly everyone I see is getting kind of old now. Because I'm thinking to myself, how many battles against major trainers have I lost? I lost to Fern in route 1. And then I lost to both. I mean, Solaris at Pyrus Man doesn't count. But yeah, Fern on route 1, and there was also Ace in that Sanctum. Then there was both Samson and CL's gym battles. Anastasia the Ringmaster. I'm just hoping I don't take another L again. Because I felt like last stream I was losing my mind. I always felt like I was already, feel like I was losing my mind when I was battling CL, but come on. It's messing with me. And I don't want it to. Anyway, video game. Adrian really didn't have to do themselves like this. But anyway, welcome back to Pokemon Reborn. The last time we continued our journey through the water treatment center, rescued a Mario, had to battle both Taka and Ace again. Then we had to throw down with the combined might of two cringe lords, aka Fern and Blake. Then had to battle Solaris. Kept getting the crap kicked out of me by CL in that gym battle. And we were able to make it win. Even though the main reason I kept losing that gym battle was because of the fucking big top arena field. We made our way back here to Reborn City, where as you can see, things look pretty different, courtesy of Adrian. Team recap time. I got everybody up to level 80. Because I am begging that I don't get blown back. Well, anyway, starting things off is Saint Flannan the Ampharos at level 80, Pure Electric holding the Anthracite. On the Anthracite. Quiet Nature with the ability Static, Rocking Signal Beam, Dragon Pulse, Discharge, and Power Gem. Clicked the wrong button there. Next up is Itsuka the Metacham at level 80, Fighting Psychic holding the Wide Lens, Adamant Nature with the ability Pure Power, Rocking, Drain Punch, Ice Punch, Zen Headbutt, and Bullet Punch. I went to the move tutor where the Moss Water place was at. It's no longer a place, it's now a little market with mood tutors. I took Itsuka over there to teach her Drain Punch. I would have liked to have kept High Jump Kick. And I mean, I'll keep the Wide Lens on her until I get the Muscle Band. She'll hold the Wide Lens to make sure that her Zen Headbutt always lands. I mean, it's nice to have some reliable healing. And up next is Impel Down, the Spiritomb at level 80. Ghost Dark holding the Lax Incense, Mild Nature with the ability Infiltrator, Rocking Dark Pulse, Sucker Punch, Ominous Wind, and Shadow Snake. Then there's Arceus, the Sylvalia, level 80, Pure Grass holding, because he is holding the Grass Memory, Serious Nature with the ability RKS System, Rocking X-Scissor, Air Slash, Multi-Attack, and Iron Head. And we have the newest member of the squad, Uraraka the Gardevoir at level 80, Psychic Fairy holding the Amulet Coin, Timid Nature with the ability Synchronize, Rocking Moonblast, Hidden Power, specifically Hidden Power Ground, Calm Mind, and Psychic. And last but not least, the starter, Shinra the Blaziken at level 80, Firefighting, Jolly Nature with the ability Speed Boost, Rocking Brick Break, Bulk Up, Fire Punch, and Acrobatics. So where's everyone at? Hey, Amy.
Oh, TSV. So Julia and Florinia found you after all.
I only just realized that Julia, Florinia, Omaria, Titania, their names end in IA. I'm only just noticing that now.
I'm glad, though I'm glad I'm glad though I'm kind of in the middle of something. If there's anything you need to do since getting back, now would be a good time to do it. Are you waiting on me? Already? You move fast. Just a second, please. Sorry. As I was about to say, please inform Bennett that we accept. Certainly did famously during the trial battle, but something feels weird about the situation. Maybe I'm just hung up on Laura's resignation? But the letter she sent was handwritten, signed, and unquestionably hers. Well, whatever. You can take care of the rest for me, right? Did you get his types?
Yes, I'll register and notify him.
Thank you. Alright, I've got a couple of other things to take care of, but I could use your help. The most important thing is, well, before I explain, I should bring everyone here. This might take all of us. Adrian, Victoria, and DJ Arcleg are taking care of various things around the city. I'm not exactly sure where they are right now. But you know them, right? You could probably guess where to start. Just tell them to come back when you find them. I'll be waiting.
Okay, so Arclag will be chilling by the nightclub at North Obsidia. Adrian will probably be at their gym in the Coral Ward, and we have to go to a Puffle Academy to say hi to Victoria. But before I do, I want to see all my TMs. I want to make sure that I've got all of them so far, if I missed any. So Charge Beam, we've got Quash, we've got Cut, check. False Swipe, check. Facade, Attract, Substitute, and yeah, Facade, Attract, Substitute, we don't have them, because they're at the Onyx Game Corner. Embargo we do have. We got Nature Power for meeting Florinia. We don't have Confide. Where could Confide is going to still be at the trainer school. We don't have Psych Up or Sleep Talk. We don't have Fling, but we have Thief. I finally got Protect. I don't have Round. But I have Hail. No Frustration. I have Torment. I have Rock Polish, Rock Smash, and Struggle Bug, and Flash. I don't have Roar, do I? I do have Roar. Shadow Claw I've got. Same with Echoed Voice. And Infestation. Same with Payback and Venoshock. I have Sludge Wave. And Taunt. I've got that. I've got Strength. I don't think I have Sandstorm. I do have Sandstorm. I have Secret Power as well. And Rest. And Double Team. And Dream Eater. Yeah, we do. Chrome, can you not fucking flicker? Aurora Veil we got. Aerial Ace I think we did get in the woods. In the Subventurine Woods. Aerial Ace, check. Steel Wing, check. And Grass Knots, check. Smackdown, check. Sunny Day and Rain Dance, a check. We don't have Explosion. I got Dark Pulse. Do I have Swagger? I don't have Swagger. I got Skydrop. I've got Brick Break, Surf, Rock Tomb, Flame Charge. I missed that. Dava got from Calcinon, same with Flamethrower. I got Snarl, and Frost Breath, and Waterfall. Dragon Tail, I don't have that. I do have Bulldoze though. No Workup. But I got Psyshock, I don't have Low Sweep. Nor Gyro Ball, nor Smart Strike. How do you get Smart Strike? It's in the Water Treatment Center, which I missed. I do have Wild Charge and Fly and Acrobatics. So what TMs can I get now? Ooh, quite a few, actually. Toxic, Solar Beam, Return, Shadow Ball, Reflect, Overheat, Will-O-Wisp, X-Scissor, U-Turn, Brutal Swing, Light Screen, Power Punch, Hyper Beam, and Giga Impact. Crack! That's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through every TM. Yeah, I'll come back to that later so I can make sure I have every TM. But I could quickly go and add TM06. Where would Toxic be? Damn! Looks nice! Finally earned my first badge a bit ago. Now I've got to train up for Florinia. Ugh, but there aren't any good spots to grind, are there? Go to the Grand Hall, there are trainers you can battle. So it hasn't changed the sign. Opening hours, morning to Sunday, entirely dependent on how much coffee you bring. Actually, I might as well do this. Wanna take that Pokemon type of you quiz? Alright, okay, let's go. Let's start simple. What is your favorite color? Okay. What is your favorite color? What kind of weather do you find most appealing? A bit of rain is comforting. What is your idea of success? Success is when you stop chasing it. Anything as long as you're happy. What are you most afraid of? Fuck. I don't know how to answer this question. Myself? Best describes you. Others need to get on my level. Everything is pointless. How do you feel about relationships? Thanks for reminding me. Self-acceptance is more important. I like having someone to look after. It'd be nice to be cared for. What's your ideal partner like? Romance is a capitalistic fabrication. What are your ideal friends are? How do those compare to your real friends? I'm content. Oh no, Ninetales' curse has turned you into a Pokemon. Cast out of your home and forced to live in the wild, how do you pass the time as a Pokemon? Food and shelter ASAP. You just saw other Pokemon in the area? How do you react to them? Just watch from afar. Suddenly the wild Pokemon get into a fight with each other. First time seeing a battle from Pokemon's point of view. What do you do? Consider the ethics of Pokemon battles. Observe and pity the loser. Study their technique to improve. After one of the Pokemon is knocked down, a female finds it and takes it away. Slash battle, another human terms of immediately captures the Pokemon that defeated it. Strange, how do you feel by trainers? Having the company seems nice. You meet some Pokemon of your same species, and to be honest, they're kinda cute. What do you do? Cute is a shallow judgment, irrelevant. Will we introduce myself? I don't know. Suddenly a wild enemy appears and starts bullying the cute Pokemon. What will you do? Tactical retreat. Taunts it away from the other one? It is Houndoom left the other Pokemon alone, but now it's on to you instead. What's the plan? Calm it down and solve the conflict? One way or another, Houndoom is gone. But just after you've been attacked, a wild trainer or appears. He seems weak and captures you immediately. How do you feel about captivity? Fuck my life. New friend. The new trainer Elliot decides he wants you to get stronger. He goes and challenges the first trainer season. Next thing you know, you're facing up against a very strong looking Greninja. In fact, seems to be about 20 to 30 levels above you. What will you do? Quit, bye. Elliot's an idiot. Perhaps we're being switch trained? Ask how many potions Elliot has. Elliot's an idiot. Perhaps we're being switch trained. Fortunately, and perhaps predictably, your battle with Greninja goes poorly. Elliot thinks you need to fight some weaker Pokemon to get stronger instead. Next thing you know, you're up against a baby's kid. It seems to be just fresh out of the egg, let alone hardly a match. Like, when do you go alone? What do you do? Attack, but as gently as possible. Elliot finally gets a sense of your power level and begins to match you against more appropriate opponents. In a heated battle with a Persian, you score a strong hit, nearly KOing your opponent. Suddenly Persian slash scores a critical hit, robbing you of an otherwise clean win. How do you feel about the loss? You should have been ready for the crit. Shit happens, yeah. Ellie just picked up a brand new TM he wants to teach you to help you get stronger. It's the TM for explosion. How do you feel about it? Elliot is denser than lead. I'm hoping someone will say big boom. You're kidding, right? Elliot just caught a low-level Gothita. He tries her out in a few battles, but she's not doing too well. In fact, she can only get him 1 or 2 hits before being KO'd. At a rare break, Gothita asks if she's doing something wrong. Tell Gothita. Maybe we could train together? An ace trainer named Brian appears and challenges Elliot to a double battle. It's Elliot's first one and yours too. He opens up and is sending you out alongside Gothita. You know Gothita won't survive more than a single attack. What do you do? Took Gothita at my own risk. Fortunately, Ilya realized Gothita was in trouble and switches around. Instead, he sends in his very first Pokemon, a high-level Luxray. It's obvious it overpowers you. How do you save face? Save face, this is Elliot's fault. Treat it as a test for myself? Or it's a learning opportunity? Battle rages on, you and Luxray faced up against Brian, Starmie, and Skarmory. Elliot notices they're both weak to electric attack, so he commands Luxray to hit them both but once with discharge. Luxray glances at you, charges up for the hit. Elliot doesn't even consider that you would be attacked also. How do you feel? Please think of me. Starmie, Skarmory, and yourself all managed to survive the discharge. Both of them attack Luxray, and now full Pokemon are really weak. Thinking that discharge will work well, commands you to use an attack that would hit everyone in the field, KOing Skarmory, Starmie, and Luxray all at once. How do we take the kills? Luxray, Starmie, and Skarmory are all knocked out, but Elliot wins the battle. But now Elliot has banned you for hitting his prized Luxray. He's even talking about releasing you because of it. How do you react? Sweet mercy, let me out. Just take Luxray to the community set, to the Pokemon Center. No, how do you feel about Elliot overall? He's too immature to function. Kill me now. Elliot is an idiot. I hope he trips off the edge of a cliff. Why didn't I do this sooner? This is so fucking funny. He has a lot to learn. Ellie leaves you and Gothita out of your Pokeballs and runs away to take Luxray to the Pokemon Center. Says he needs time to think. After being mad at you and disappointed in Gothita's poor performance, it seems he might abandon the both of you. As Elliot leaves, Gothita begins to cry. What do you do? Reassure that you didn't mess up. Before Elliot comes back, you're found instead by Brian, the ace trainer from before. He recognizes you and takes you to find Elliot. Elliot just calms down and begins talking with Brian. After a while, Brian says that he was very impressed with your performance in battle and offers to trade his Starmie for you. Well, things are over, and after a while he accepts. How do you feel about the trade? We'll look out for Gothita. After a few days with Brian, you'll find that he's more stable and mature than Elliot, but he has very different methods. Let's Pokemon go through rigorous daily routines of specific repetitions and technique honing exercises. For instance, Skarmory must practice its Brave Bird attack by landing the move on the same exact spot of a target 30 times in a row. Brian is very strict about this, what he calls EV training, and you don't feel like you're making progress with your exercises. How do you feel about Brian's training? It should be worth it in the long run. After some time, Brian decides that he's going to take on a gym. He sends you out as the glass doors to the gym's entrance slide open. He tells you that he'll be counting on you in particular for this battle. How do you feel? One ferocious gym battle later, you've barely pulled through with a still over health and Brian's last Pokemon standing. Brian collapses to the ground in shock and relief. He's grateful that he won, but discouraged by the fact that it was so close and there's still a whole league to go. How do you respond? Do everything. What do you miss most about being human? The internet, not gonna lie. Making my own decisions. Back to you and someone else. Which of these traits best describe you? None of these fit me, bruh. This, maybe? Final question, just for our records to improve this quiz, what is your favorite type? Fighting. Whew. Took a while, but you made it to the end. Okay, let's tally up your results now. And done. You are a Psychic Grass type. You can see what you scored for each type on that computer here. We'll see what your result means. There you go. You know, I happened to find this gem the other day. Since it matches you, might as well take it. Yeah, the next time you ask you for a password, you could try telling them mono-psychic. It won't obligate you into anything. It'll just make it so you'll probably find more psychic Pokemon of that type in specific cases where you might otherwise not. Anyway, take care. Come by if you ever want to try and take the quiz again. Psychic Grass. I like that quiz. Normal 3, Fire 2, Water 3, Electric 0, Grass 6. Hitting is 2. God damn. Lighting types are models of determination, understanding that it is not the 100th strike that cracks the stone, but the 99 that came before it. No one is better able to set their mind to a task and stick to it. Okay, let's actually get back onto the story. So anyway, let's get the gang together. First off, hey, Ark. It's been a while. I think this is like only the second time I'm interacting with him, so I don't know what his voice... Yo, TSV, right? Amy sent you to get me? Right. I think I got a pretty good idea of what this is about. I ended up getting pretty involved in the city's business after Adrian asked me to throw a tag out for them on the broadcasts. We were able to recruit a lot of volunteers that way, though some of them just wanted to meet me. That was a mess. Anyway, I recently got a call and tip from a listener about... Well, it seems like it's C-Meter again. Big shock, I know. Alright, I'll go ahead. Gotta clear out the area first. Tell me I'll be waiting at the meeting place. What is the meeting place? Oh yeah, this is the old Yurio headquarters. Yurio HQ building. ASB Code's hiring. They're really on the up and up here, huh? Maybe I should apply. Alright, next up. The Coral Ward will recruit Adrian. Hey, Adrian. Okay. Document the design maintenance procedures and draft a schedule for employees to check it. Public safety regulations, right? Get online, print flyers, and have one of the volunteers post the ordinances throughout the city. You are Steinsman? Crystal Street Complex 2C. Am I remembering right? Yes. We're still having the issue with the electricity. Really? Someone was supposed to go by for that on Tuesday. Nobody showed up. Gracious, okay. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for telling me. I know it must have been a huge letdown to deal with that for so long. You finished with the place on Kingsbury? Yes, everything should be ship-shape up there now. You're an angel. Could you escort Mrs. Steinsman here to Mr. Fine Silver at the Neosika power plant? He's feeling in for Julia at the moment and should be able to help her. There's a signature. Do you need anything else? That's all. I'll get this back to the office right away. Thank you, all of you, for your hard work. Just come find me if you have any problems. Deep breath. Everything is wonderful. My apologies for making you wait, CSV. Hope you've been well. I understand you've been gone for a while, but look! This whole place! This is the city that I can be proud of. Even if it fell apart before, the pieces were always there. This just took someone to put them back together. The help of the local gym leaders, students from Apophila and Onyx, and more volunteers than I could have ever hoped for. I think we've made a miracle happen here. It was daunting. No, in the beginning I'd almost say nightmarish. But one doesn't make this happen with announcements and inspirational speeches alone. I started one house at a time, taking a personal interest in each crack and story within its walls. And from teaching others to do the same in return, everything has erupted outwards into some kind of dream. But we're not done yet. Not even close. That's enough though. You came to see me for a reason, I assume? Amy's calling for me? Understood. Please go on ahead. I have a couple of more things to finish, but I'll be right there. Let's check out their gym real quick. Oh, is this it? Looks pretty. And I don't feel like surfing, so I'll just quickly fly over. Got like only one Pokemon I have. I only have like one mon that's primary steel. That's insane. I might put you in the lads box because to make sure I have a consistent flyer. Hey, Soren. You were a fucking G. Let it be known. I've really come to appreciate Noctowl since using it. Alright. To Apophil Academy! We fly. Whee! Meow. But where's Victoria? Oh, she'll probably be out. Music's different. Oh, you were Victoria's friend, right? Welcome back. Victoria's really done her best to hold this place together, and I think we'll be alright. It may be a little empty now, but keep in mind we also have a large number of students working with Victoria on the city restoration. She was one of the first volunteers to hop onto the project, and many of us went with her. In the meantime, I'm managing things in her place. So don't you worry, Apophil Academy is like a bamboo rainforest. We bend, not break. Actually, you know what I just remembered? I want to go quickly check out the dive spot at Tanzan Cove. But to do that, I will need a goddamn Finneon. You know what? I might actually put my Finneon in here. In the lad's box as well with Pidgeotto. Sorry about that. Metronome? I might actually put my rappel up here. I need to get some more. Oh. That's a corpse. Search the body. An ID tag reads Winter Green. What's this? Oh yeah, I remember battling you. Search the body. An ID tag reads Minter Alcove. A big nugget. Oh my god, that's... Oh wait, it's only 3 levels above me. Dive ball. Oh, please no. Please no. Well, then fuck you too then, I guess. I forgot that you get Final Gambit by level up. Search the body, the ID tag seems to be missing. Where's your ID tag? Wait. Let's search for it. It's gotta be somewhere here. Escape rope. Oh, who's here? Search the body. An ID tag reads Chad Fournier. Next special attack. Hold on. Uh, 10 Zen Cove. Oh wait, that was Tara, I remember. Okay, for this, we're gonna have to go to the barrel ward. But yeah, where's Victoria hanging out? I want to see her again. Something's in the way. Move, you little shit. These have to be Kecleon. Motherfucker. 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 Oh, I know. Oh, look at... Dude. What are these... Welcome to the Barrel Library. Feel free to have a look around and ask myself or Gothitelle if you need any help. Dude. 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 What the fuck? Also, wait. Do y'all see that red book in there? Hold on. I'll show you what I mean. There's a red book in there. Looks suspicious. Ugh. Gotta find a way to deal with these Kecleon. Motherfucker. Oh, there you are! We meet again, TSV. Why have you come to a place like this? I'm sure you're not here to mourn, but I am. I've spent far too many hours here already. Now I've lost again. Look. Tara. Not that I could get her body out of the lake, but I figured she at least deserved a memory. Couldn't even find out her last name. I don't know if she had any family or friends. All that rests at the bottom of the lake. All that rests at the bottom of the lake now. I swore that I would get revenge on that woman. But what good is another death? Someone, somewhere, must feel the same about that woman as I did for Tara. And Lisa. Twice now. Twice I lost the girl I loved. When my wife died, I could think of nothing else but getting her back. Then Commander Sirius came. He told me when Team Meteor recreated the world anew, that I could have my wife back. I was all too happy to accept. But then I was partnered with Tara. She was always so energetic and sincere, and I fell in love with her instead. She was the light of my world. Now I'm left with darkness again. Do you think, if the world was reborn, we'd see them both again? You're probably right. But then what? How could I explain that to Lisa? Even in redemption, all that awaits me is guilt. Guilt for losing my wife. Guilt for not dying in Tara's place. Guilt for felt anything for Tara after I swore my life to Lisa. Even if I saw them again, I couldn't bear to face them. I'm resigning from Team Meteor. I spent too long dwelling on the past already. Can't take it anymore. There's no point in trying to recreate what's already lost. If you ever need to find me, I'll be at my home in the West Peridot Ward. You made a smart choice, Simon. Lisa Copperman. I bet she was a nice lady. I would have loved to have met her. Monty. Fuck off with these Pokemon. Monty and Caroline. So these are... the Belrose sisters' parents. It's Tara. You see Mangle to read. There's Kiki's grave. And... Officer Jacob S. Crowley. Past and recent service. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is... Oh, yeah, this is the officer that... originally owned Lynn. Not the member of Team Media, but Lynn, my Arcanine. Elizabeth Connell. Xena Van Hannen. Oh, Fanpi's here. I'll come back to you, Victoria. I wanna... Okay. Okay. So I'll just quickly fly over to Peridot. Where is Simon? There he is. You say you found me, Tisby. I've cut my ties with media, but out of respect for my former comrades, I dare not betray any of their secrets. Sorry. Let's just pretend like I was never involved with them in the first place. I want to forget all about them, except Tara. Of course I have nothing to remember by, not even her full name. All of who she was now is left at the bottom of Tanzan Lake. Okay. And then we fly back to Tanzan Cove. And we investigate the corpse in the corner here. So this is Tara. Search the body, the ID tag seems to be missing. So this is Tara. Howdy, partner. You fixing to do some fishing? I say, come again. You were looking for bodies at the bottom of the lake. Well, you listen here, partner. I'm not going to ask questions no matter what I fish up. So don't you feel the need to kill me off as a witness or nothing? Yeah, I know. You didn't kill no one. I get it. That's what they all say. I'll cooperate, don't worry. But maybe you should know. I saw one of them whiskash type things. A real big one, too. Pulling something around under the surface. I didn't think much of it at the time, but now that you mention that's what's down there, that must have been what it was. If you're missing some kind of evidence you need to get back, it's possible that fish done ate it. But it ain't gonna be no stroll around the lake to recover. Here, why don't you take one of my spare rods? And that gets us the super rod. Fish up one of those whiskash, bring it to me, and I'll do the dirty work of searching it for you. Fair warning though, there's a lot of Whiscash in this pond, so there's no guarantee we'll ever find it. If indeed that fish swallowed it. But apparently we need to catch 3. So that means I have to nab 3 Whiscash. Still have yet to fix the hole in the house. You think that... So... So let's get ourselves some Whiscash. I mean... So again, he says 3. What are the odds of... Super Rod. It's a 20% chance. No, it's a 40. I am a fool. It's a 40% chance we can catch it with a super rod. Dude. You always have to damage me once before I'm allowed to run. I better be careful because this thing's gonna have earthquake. It has vision. Be glad the grass is softening the attack. So this works. Yeet. Okay, that's 1. We need to catch 3. Yeet. It's a critical. So that's 2. 1 more. Oh, I just remembered. With the super rod, I can go to the top of Pyrus Mountain and fish myself a Charmander. Because you can do that when you get the super rod. Pyrus Mountain, you can get fish up Charmander, Charmeleon, or Charizard. Another critical! Okay, that's 3. That was easy. Yo. Any luck gouging up one of them Whiscash from around here? Alright, hand her over. She's got anything of note. I can't find her without hurting the thing. Let's see. Nope, no joys, good fish. There's bound to be a lot of them in this lake, and any one of them could have been the one that chomped it up. So ain't nothing to do but keep on. We'll get him eventually, partner. Alright, hand her over. She's got anything on note. Anything. Nope, no dice. Let's see. Wow, what have we got here? This wouldn't happen to be what you're looking for, would it? Glad I could help you out. So that means you can let me live, right? I've never planned on killing you, mate. Keep your damn pubes on. Our team media dog tag. The name reads Tara Copperman. Also, what's up with this diamond ring? That's probably for something. Oh no, yeah, those relics that I got when I dived down in the lake. I could go take them to... I could sell them. At least I think I can. Anyway. Boop. Bip. Bop. Honestly, part of me considers giving Arceus the water memory, because shiny water type Silvally looks really cool. I'll probably say it's my favorite of the bunch. So let's head back to the Peridot Ward and say another howdy to... Want to forget about everything, except Tara. Of course, I have nothing to remember by, not even her full name. All of who she was is now left at the bottom of the Tanzan Lake. Can't be. You actually were able to retrieve her ID tag? Please let me see it. Seems to be handed over the ID tag. Tara Copperman. That's my last name. I have much to reconsider. TSV, thank you for being as good of a friend to me as you were an adversary. I'm sure it wasn't easy to get to this, especially considering the circumstances, so please have this TM in return. It was being passed around the other medias around the time I left, but you'll get more use out of it now, I imagine. Toxic! Now, it's all the same to you. I'm going to go think about my life choices. Good day. You go do that, Simon. Reevaluate all of the choices you've made in life. Hey, did you hear? Deep in the desert, there's a tower that only appears to certain people. Isn't that cool? I wonder what that determines who can see it. Maybe it depends on how the sands shift? Man, it's like cutting through trees, smashing through rocks, surfing over water. It's all a drag, isn't it? Just one big pain. I don't want to deal with any of that, so I don't. You don't have to either, you know? Next time someone asks you for a password, you can tell them easy HMs. Like, it's still a pain that you have to wait until someone asks. But you don't have to bother teaching your Pokemon field moves. You can just like, no bother, yeah. Oh wait! I don't even have easy HMs on! What? That is so odd. Actually, I want to see what the Bell Ward's up to. I mean, Bell Bridge. Fucking Kecleon. Hi, don't mind me, I'm just people watching. They run around like everything they do is so important. Then again, it's not like I'm any better. Always watching, never doing. Don't jump. Many travelers come here to survey Tourmaline Desert before they venture out into it. Are you the same way? Then take a good look. If you follow the rail north, you'll come up onto the scrapyard. Numerous trains have been derailed there, and no one has been able to clean them up. Careful not to go too far north though. Those sandstorms can get mighty fierce, and it's not safe for people to travel in on foot. Further south of that, there's supposed to be a cave buried under the sand somewhere. In the northeast, I hear other trainers can see an old tower, but I've never seen it personally. Finally, there's mountains in the northwest. Those are the Telknite Mountains. Fixing hikes those myself. That's the range. What to do? Oh, hi there, stranger. I'm up here investigating how we can reappropriate this plant for the city restoration project. Or I would be, but the room to the generator in the back seems to be locked. I've already called down to the Grand Hall and seems no one's have it. This building belonged to the Urayu company, so they would have the key only. There's only the small problem that they no longer exist. Maybe it's impossible after all. Repurpose it? This is meant to be... How do we repurpose it? It's already been repurposed. It's being used as a gym. Anyway, let's go say hi to Victoria. Just gonna fucking navigate around the Kecleon that up. Seriously, why are there Kecleon here? Hey, Victoria.
Oh, TSB, are you really back? I've heard about a lot of things happening up in Carnelia, and I was really worried. But of course, you're just fine. You always are, right? We always are. I was just saying hello. It's been a while. And... did you find the PC we're looking for? I think the city finally has. I wish I could say the same. Trying to take over the academy has been... well, they're not shoes I'm capable of filling. It's never going to be the same without her. But then it's thanks to her sacrifice that it even still exists.
If only she knew. She was never meant to die, Victoria. Hearing her say that, just like... especially after what Cal told us about. So, a while back, Cal told us that he sabotaged the pulse machine to, like, destroy itself. So, Kiki's death was pretty much pointless.
So I've been thinking, how can the place continue to grow? It turns out the answer wasn't to tear ourselves away from Reborn City like we did before, but to give ourselves to it. Many of our students have been very involved in helping bring everything together here. But that's just the answer I found. If she was still here, well, if she was still in charge, I think her answer would have been different. I'm sorry, I'm just going off about things like always. So is Amy looking for me? Wonder if she has another project for the students. Alright, I'll go meet her soon. Thank you for telling me. For now, I just want another moment here. TSV. Well, it's good to see you again.
Thanks, Victoria. It's good to see you again, too. Really wish we could keep going on a journey together. But it was never meant to be. Alright. Jethu and Joey.
So Arclight is meeting us there? Assuming he takes the low way, that should be alright. Sorry if I kept anyone waiting. Arclight's not coming here, but he already knows, so this is everyone. Is something going on? Here's the situation. We received an anonymous tip that Team Meteor still has a base in the city, right under our noses.
Devin?
Devin? Devin. How did you know?
For my part, it's the only logical place left. I've been all over the rest of the city pretty intimately. But Devoncorp is the one place that's always restricted anyone from working around. Even the storefront just looks shifty from what's supposed to be an international company. Sweetco invested heavily in the restoration, and even Silphco was generous enough to donate funds. The fact that Devon still refused after that also made me suspicious. Yes, well, it's no longer just a suspicion or anonymous lead. I took the liberty of calling Mr. Stone with a business inquiry regarding Devon's Reborn branch. And of course, he informed me that no such thing exists. And it's settled. You can shut it down for good. Before that, there's one more thing. Our informant also told us that the leader of Team Meteor is hidden there right now. Solaris. I won't hold back. No. It's Lynn. What? From what Saphira has told me, we can't take any chances with her. That's why I need all of you. I think we're gonna need more than this. And that's why I'm going too. Oh? I thought you said you intended to stay on the sidelines. It's true that I intend to do that originally, but at this point, if we can end all this now, I'll do whatever it takes. Besides, as the champion, I can't just do nothing, right? You're the champion?! Well, I mean, Geets is the chairwoman of the Pokemon League in Scarlet and Violet, and she serves at the top as the champion. So, I should have expected that from Amy. Sorry, Tizvi, didn't you know? It's not something I like to toss around or brag about. But I did restart this league after all. And who do you think runs the trial battles for leaders? Anyway, it's really not important. Right now, we need to focus on Devoncorp. I've already talked over the details with Arclight, so here's the plan. The main level is probably fairly secure, even if they don't want it to be seen. So we're going to take a pincer movement with one group in the front and another approaching from the basement level, which connects to the railnet. We'll rendezvous in the middle and tackle the upper floors together. Any questions? How are the groups decided? You and I will take the storefront. If we pretend to be there on city restoration business, it won't be suspicious. Tizvi, Victoria, and Arclight will come up under and behind them. If we all work together, they don't stand a chance. I'll show Team Meteor the same mercy they showed Kiki. Then we're set. Let's not waste any time. Okay, so we have to go to the railnet. I'm sorry, this is gonna take some time getting used to. Seeing Reborn City this nice and beautiful. I take this the wrong way, but I'm glad the city's looking better now. But on the real, it doesn't feel the same. Just in these streets, now everything's wrapped up in order and perfection. No thanks. Doesn't this look nice? Yeah, fam, are you hardcore? You really want to prove you're hardcore? Let me tell you something. Next time someone asks you for a password, tell them Nuzlocke. I mean, let's be real. You probably shouldn't do that. It's a bad idea. Yeah, actually, I take it back. Don't do that, fam. It's not worth it. Don't want anyone to get hurt, you feel? Yeah, no thanks on the Nuzlocke. This game is already challenging. I do not need Nuzlocke tomfoolery to make things worse. And let's be honest, if this was a Nuzlocke, I would have lost it a long fucking time ago. Okay, see, the railnet still looks like a mess. That's not a good sign. Alright. Oh, hey, you two. I'm here. You got the lowdown, right? I've got a radio comm here, and the others have the receiving piece. When I send the signal, we all bust in at the same time. If the information I got was true, we might be in for a lot of tough battles. If we can do this, then we can end everything right here and right now. It means once we go in, there may not be any turning back. So make absolutely sure you're ready first. Set to do this? We're going straight to hell. Good. You go ahead, I'll radio the others and be right behind you. Yakazo then. Oh, finally someone shows up? Bad time. It's a shame we have to make them leave right away.
Not a chance. There's not a Pokemon in this world strong enough to toss us aside.
Sorry, Team Meteor, but it's time to take this show off air. Bishop and Alisa. Clefable and Grumpig. Bro. Alakazam. Bitch. Tentacruel. That Gallade was a ripping and a tearing. She's got a Lucario! I mean, Kiki had a Lucario too. Come on, St. Flannan. Let's go. Who are you attacking? Who are you attacking? Who are you attacking? Of course, that Golok probably has no guard. Durant. Rabombi? She has a Togekiss! Oh no! God damn it. Shinra. Take this bitch in the jaw. Oh shit, the Persian. Forgot you get Thunderbolt. Anyway, Brick Break. Bye. Was that enough? They really should be paying us more for this. God fucking damn. Easy. You're all dismissed. This conflict is over now.
Incineroar.
Time to lose. Let's hustle. How do I get that? I want that. I guess we have to come back later for that. I mean, Adrian should have finished dealing with the storefront by now, but
They're not here?
I don't see them. Maybe they went on ahead? Just go far enough to see if they're up there. Please, if you take the storefront for me. I was actually gonna go check too, but okay. Victoria, you watch your exit in case anyone comes to separate us that way. I don't trust this.
Be safe. Let's not go too far.
No response, he seems to be unconscious. No response.
Do you really think it's okay to let those three run downstairs go? To be honest, I'm expecting more of a fight. Did you find anything in the storefront? Ark said he'd just check up there and be right back down, so let's stick to the plan.
They're gone. Oh. Something shining on the ground. Obtained radio transceiver. Oh, that's not good. That is no good. Radio originally belonged to Arclight. It can send signals and messages to its partner device. Yeah, again, that's not good.
Call it karma. You had that loss coming to you.
Thanks for the backup.
It's nothing. I heard fighting from downstairs, and I wasn't about to just stand by.
TSV any sign of them? TSV flash the radio transceiver. Let me see that. No doubt about it, this is the radio I lent Amy. I couldn't even send a message to them. Did they really have to drop this?
You don't think they were overpowered, do you?
Between the champion and a gym leader, that's hard to imagine, but... No, they'll be fine. They have to be fine. We'll probably find them if we keep going. As for this room... I think I get it. Damn.
You okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. I wouldn't recommend stepping on those, though. Let's see. Yeah, it's like I thought. This terminal up here controls the patterns on the floor. Let's see. 3 patterns. From what I can tell here, there are multiple floors. The only way to steer is from right here. What a mess. This radio still works, right? I'll stay back and man this thing. Press the A button to use the device to signal me whichever you want to rotate the force pattern. Counting on you two. Okay.
It'd be a shame if all this persistence went to waste now, wouldn't it? The only thing that'll be wasted is Team Meteor.
Is that the attitude that you teach down at that tawdry school?
I'll be happy to give you a lesson right now.
Oh, she's now Sensei Victoria. Nice. Bruh. Lapras. And Flame Burst at level 74? What is this? Crodot. God damn it. Let's go St. Flannan. Magneton and Hypno. Impel down. Dude. Well, I really thought you could have taken that better, Impel down. I really wish you did. Let's go Uraraka! So violence is your answer. Defiant as ever, aren't you? Can you two hear me on this thing? We're fighting from down here. Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine. Didn't I tell you? There's no way I'll lose to Team Meteor ever again.
It's music to my ears.
It's another one of those floors up here. Can you handle it?
It's not even a factor. You know what to do, TSV. Oops, wrong button. Shit.
How much longer do you intend to flounder around in affairs well beyond your ability? You want to see just how far this ability goes?
Someone getting riled up? What would Kiki think?
Don't you dare act like you know her. As long as you side with Team Meteor, you're not even fit to speak her name.
Yeah, let him know, Victoria. Let him know. Alrighty, Tika. Dude, what the fuck? It wasn't even a crit. She just got one-tapped. I mean, to be fair, she doesn't have the best special defense. But come on, what the hell? Get out of here. Actually, I want the Omni Boost. Come on, impel down. Let's go. I'm gonna sucker punch Raichu. Bitch, attack the Empoleon! Oh, come on. Attack the Empoleon! What are you doing? Attack the Empoleon, you... Why? Why would you do that? There's an water type on the field, and you're... Go for Thunderbolt! What the fuck? Acrobatics this. You're already faltering. Is Kiki smiling right now? Oh yeah, she has a big shit-eating grin right now.
Say her name one more time and see what happens.
Is that what Kiki wants? Well, even I can't say he didn't deserve that.
Let's go.
One of the superiors gave us a little bit of info on her. Well, all of you. I guess some of them decided to put it to use. No response. Fucking retard.
I know I'm disappointing her right now. This isn't how she taught me. And at the same time, I just can't let these people get away with what they did. I will never ever forgive them. That's why... Eh? The exit. It's completely sealed? Move! It's in a roar! Go on, we'll be fine. Hurry.
No. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. I swear to God. TSV, are you there? Is everything okay? It sounded pretty loud up there just now. So... Victoria, stay behind. As long as she's with her Pokemon, I'm sure she'll be fine. Still no sign of Adrian or Amy? This hasn't gone as planned at all. But you're close to the top now. There might be something there. Let's get through this and save everyone. Am I thinking you'd find something helpful? Come on. Come on. Shit! Why? You're a god of all. Fuck. Why? That was boneheaded. Okay, swap into Shinra. Take the Mega Horn. That was a crit too. Oh, come on. Dude. Of course, we've already relocated everything we need. I should have bought vibes. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Really should have known better than to trust an anonymous tip. How about I cut off your tip? Yeah, keep doing that. I resist that. I'm a dragon. Okay, I'm gonna swap into my grass type. Get it back in here, you coward. Okay, then I'll bring back in my electric type. Dude, you're a cunt for doing that. Dude, we're not playing that. We're not playing this game. I refuse to play your game. You're the cringiest man alive for even conceiving that. Dude, You never miss a fucking sleep powder. Get out of here. Luxray? We quad resist that, so... full restore. Of course you have fucking Ice Fang. And you get a crit. What is life? And I keep healing up. Dude, can we cease and desist with this hacks? Crits and hacks galore, come on. I refuse to play these games. I refuse to play these games. Can we stop playing these games? I need a clean switch. Dude, half my team is down. What is going on here? But it's too late, you're already trapped. TSV. She found me. I mean... Why do I feel like that's a trap door? Oh. Okay. What? What? What's going on? TSV? The door closed? I can't get out. What's going on here? Welcome. Is that... I understand that you and your petty shambles of acquaintances have come here to stop me. How funny. You thought you were strong together. And here you are now. Let this be a lesson. Numbers do not help. Friends do not help. Spirit does not help. What does someone like her know about spirit? In the end, you are still powerless. You are still a victim. You always will be, won't you? Now we will play a game. In order to reunite with your so-called friends, you must fight them. The winner may proceed. The loser will suffer a penalty. There are no rules. Begin. I would like to battle her to see how far she's come myself, but... We have to fight each other to get out of here? Fine. I'm not backing down. I promise Kiki I finished the job. TSV, give me everything you've got. We'll find out which of us is better suited to finish off Team Meteor. Sensei Victoria. Mian Xiao. Oh, I just noticed this is the theme that played when we battled Kiki. And I'm gonna lie, I don't really know what I can do here. I want to send in Uraraka, but at the same time, she's probably gonna have Poison Dab. Who's the best defense? 90. Impel Down is the best defense, even though he's mild nature. Maybe I should have made you quiet nature instead. 181, 134, 141. Impel Down is the best defense, but you're gonna go for acrobatics, aren't you? Fake out. Okay. I think we outspeed even with the para. All I can really do is discharge. I wanted to battle you again, Victoria, but not like this. Who's next? Gallade. I'm gonna discharge again. Ooh, Jesus, 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 Jesus Christ on a stick! Oh, we're not living that. We're not living that. Worth a try. I think my best switch is Impel Down so I can Shadow Sneak. But I don't think it will be enough. It is. Good job, Impel Down. Raichu. I'm gonna expect the nasty plot, so I'm gonna Dark Pulse. Or do I want to try and get the Omni Boost with Ominous Wind? Oh, fuck. And it's a crit. Of course it's a crit. Why wouldn't it be a crit? Come on, man. And now you nasty plot. No Focus Sash, you just straight up lived that. Lucario. I'm expecting Bullet Punch, so I don't want to send an Uraraka. But what do? I don't have Shinra outspeed. Oh my god. Why did you have to get a crit on Impel down like that? That was just... What the fuck? Genuinely, what the fuck? I might need St. Flannan still for this, so... I'm going to... revive St. Flannan. Ugh. Aura Sphere. Okay, I can... Come on, Shinra. Come on, Shinra. Okay. Incineroar. I think all I can do here is just go for Brick Break. Because I can bring in Itsuka. Itsuka will outspeed. So I can bring her in and Drain Punch. Even at -1. It still does half health at -1. I can't send in her rocket to Main Boss because that's resisted. She still has one Mon after this. She still has Togekiss. So... I could go in with Uraraka. Nah. Itsuka. No, I probably should have. But we do add speed.
To minimize the chaos within. Sensei, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna Bullet Punch. Because I don't think we would have outsped. And then I can bring in Uraraka and... I want a Calm Mind just to be safe. Swallowed. And it's a crit. I'm sorry, Victoria.
Sensei. Really? After all my hard work, training to be able to beat them. I said I'd never lose to Team Meteor again, but...
No.
What are you waiting for? Get going already! I'll be fine! As Kiki's successor. It's gonna take a lot more than this to break my spirit.
Hold on. Oh my god, please don't die. Radio transceiver seems to be connected to the full planet orbs. Oh. I still want to just heal my team up to full again. I'm so nervous. Uh, okay, so that just... Damn it. Damn it! Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god, This is so tricky. And I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so let's see. Wait, I just fumbled that. Dude, I understood the assignment. Okay. Oh my god, This is so confusing. Power seems to be... It appears to be a set of power controls. Turn off the panel. Okay, so that turns them all off. Oh my god. So it sets them off. Now where do I go? I think this way? From the looks of it. TSV! Oh fuck, not again. Look, I found Adrian. They're on the level below. It was a setup like this one. Did you see it or the others? That bitch, that was Lynn, right? She said we had to fight each other to get out. And Adrian... They refused. God damn it. They said they wouldn't fight, and that I should just go on. And the penalty? The floor was searing. Look, it's not pretty. Do you understand yet? Here we go. You have no control. You never did. Even if your glass-spun egos depend on convincing yourselves otherwise. You are pigs to be herded. You are pigs to be hurt. Sputter, shiver, and squeal. It changes nothing. You know what to do. She's gonna eat those words when one of us little piggies catches up to her. But right now, found out the hard way before that even these bars are electrified. It's the floor panels which... If not at the control panel to switch them for you, then who is? Regardless, for all my tough talk, I don't have a way out of this. It pisses me off, but she's right. We got cocky. And now we're trapped. So what do you want to do, TSV? Are you gonna fight, or are you refusing like Adrian? I ain't fighting you. I'm in hell, but still surrounded by saints. Send out your Pokemon. I'm not about to let you all shoulder the burden for me. We'll fight, and the best trainer will go and take Lynn to the slaughterhouse. Got it? Let's do this. DJ Arclight. Luxray is your lead. Ugh. Trying to think of what best to tackle a situation. Just got a Drain Punch. And Ritsuko goes down here. Why, man? Always going down in a single hit. It's ridiculous. Oh, and you have a Mega Ampharos too. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I was about to have a heart attack there. Oh, thank God. With fire. Oh, my God. Jolteon. Oh my God, this is gonna hurt. I can bring in St. Flannan. Are we able to toughen out this discharge? Oh, make my day. Make my day. Oh, cock. Oh, cock. That does so much damage. I just have to hope that Mega Evolving is enough to make... I don't think it's going to help me take the hit. Oh, barely. Raichu. Thunderbolt. Please knock this thing out. Dude. Oh, it was Hidden Power. What Hidden Power do you think that was? I think it might be Hidden Power Ice, because, you know. Explode. I could go into Shinra and Brick Break. Oh, we likely don't outspeed. I'll have to just see how much Earthquake does, though. I need to know. Because, I don't know why I said Earthquake. I just feel like this thing is going to be rocking it. It has Ice Beam. Oh, barely. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm on it. Come on, St. Flannan. And that takes out... And that just leaves Neuburn. Got a good showing. I don't think I'm going off the jar air just yet. And then I can bring in someone like... Or Rocco. You're the MVP of this fight, St. Flannan. But I need to bring in someone who can... Yeah, Dragon Pulse. Just Moonblast. That was scary. Neuburn is down. Alright. Sorry, Adrian. Looks like it's my turn now. Well, at least this way. Winner and loser alike. We can both take pride in knowing we did everything we could. Go get him, hero. I'm healing up my team first. Oh my god. I hope we don't lose a relationship. Apparently this game has relationship points, which I never knew. I hope we don't lose one whenever we walk past Victoria. I'm like, I'm sorry I have to heal up my team. Be okay, Ark. Be okay. Okay. What's a pulse machine? Oh, don't tell me I have to battle a pulse machine. Pulse readout 1. Magnezone. The very first Pulse Pokemon created, its function is mass reproduction. Each of its eyes contains the energy of one of the people responsible for its creation. It obeys only them. Yeah, I figured in case. Teach Arceus Flamethrower. Yep. Just gotta try not to panic. I wasn't paying attention. Seems to be a set of power controls. It actually lived through that? So the so-called champion is this weak. Flash cannon. Attack sequence initiate. Checkmate. Now end it. Well, so much for being the champion of Reborn. We finally get to see a battle, and Oh god.
Today, the heart of Reborn falls. How marvelous. And how troll.
I'm just gonna heal up my team real quick. Oh my. The Pokemon seem to have been taken. Rest in peace, Amy. Mm. I'm gonna save my game here because only you can prevent a lost save data. Oh. Oh. Never mind, I see there's still one more to do. I. Damn it. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Okay. This sends me all the way down, back to the bottom. We make our way back up here, then to here. Okay. I'm once again gonna save my game. Only you can prevent lost save data.
Please calm down, please.
Just what the hell did you mess up so badly? This wasn't a user error. Some kind of corrupted program must have been injected into the system. So then your security was just shit.
Stop blaming her. I don't see you helping.
Shut up, Bloomy. Can the data be repaired or not? All Pulse 2 and Arc Pulse data has been left unaltered. However, the Pulse Magnezone damage is irreparable. I will need to rewrite it.
What? But if Magnezone is damaged...
There's no time to rewrite it. Lynn wanted all the pulses out of here hours ago. I'm aware, hence why the other projects have been safely relocated. However, Magnezone cannot be moved under the current circumstances. The timing could not be worse. Lynn must have known this was coming. That has something to do with the hero brigade she hauled in here. They're probably plotting to destroy Magnezone like all the other ones. Hey. Yeah, speak of the devil, huh? Yeah, so it's too late already.
TSV, did you really come to destroy everything here?
I knew it. Well, there's no way in here we're gonna let you do that. Control your temper, Zero. Remember, Lynn requested that TSV not be harmed.
What?
Not be harmed? Why? But she wanted me dead. Yeah. But I'm not about to sit back and let him do whatever he wants with my projects.
Your projects? Eve is the one that does all the hard work. You just bully her all the time.
Just stop talking and fight already. Oh, fuck. Aurorus. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What do? What do? What do? can... Oh my god. What? What did it say? Did you miss? Stealth rock. Let's do this impel down. Glaceon. Come on, impel down. Fuck right off with that shit. Just immediate crit. Just the immediate crit. Why not, yeah. Dude. Dude, what the fuck? Resisted, by the way. Umbreon. Wait. There's a reason you set this out. Huh. Part of me had a feeling. Okay, so this should only have... Yeah. I don't know, just a part of me felt like it had foul play. Okay. Espeon. Still does some damage. The evolutions are down. Who's next? Alakazam. This thing's... There's no way we outspeed Alakazam. I need a speed stat check. Time for a stat check. $120. Yeah, you definitely outspeed Gardevoir. 120 to 80, that we don't outspeed. Thing is though, I don't know who I want to send in. I'm guessing I could go with Saint Flannan. I just want to see how much... It's gonna have Shadow Ball. I know it is gonna have Shadow Ball. Which is why I'm going to... heal... I knew it. Moonblast. Heal up again. Team's light screen faded. That makes things easy for me. And that takes out Alakazam. Magnezone. What is this? That looks... Oh my god. I'm sorry, Magnezone. If we're gonna get through this, we need your help. This is gonna be resisted, but come on. Come on, Uraraka. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Tactic energy from the field. Okay, Itsuka. Yes! Yes! Let's go. Lumi, regardless of what happens now, please remember that I will always, always love you. Magnezone! Magnezone, no! Please be okay! Please! Huh? It's so quiet. The pulse. We didn't lose hearing in the explosion, did we? Hey, Lumi! Eve, say something! No! Magnezone! I'm alone. 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 And I'm empty. I need to get to Agate. Wait, hold on. Oh, please be okay. Please be okay. Oh my god. Oh, goodness. I was not ready to ride that ride. Is it over? Arclight? Everything hurts. That was going to be the end of me. Arclight, man, wake up! This is no time for a nap. Oh god.
He's not dead, is he?
No, he's not. That's the good news.
They tore out his eye?
That would be the bad news.
Why?
Well, based on what Lynn said to us, I would reason that that was his penalty. Goodness, I must have gotten lucky. After Arclight went ahead, the floor of the cage I was in became superheated. And while it hurt, I was fine thanks to the help of my Pokemon.
Still, what's the point of this?
For that, we're missing someone. Has anyone seen Amy? Yeah, she's out of the picture permanently. So Amy is... It's up to us then.
I don't get this. If they wanted to stop us, why haven't they done it yet? Why not just kill us and all and be done with it?
The only thing I could think of would be in order to send a message.
Didn't give Kiki a message. She didn't get the chance to live. Why should I? Why did I have to be the one to live? Don't get me wrong. I'm livid with Team Meteor for everything they've done. I'll never forgive Cal for siding with them for even a second. But most of all, I'm furious with myself for not being able to stop it.
Victoria, darling, listen to me. I cannot pretend to know what your story is, or even what really happened. But I know this. We cannot blame ourselves in the present for the mistakes we made in the past. Down there, outside, there's a truly wonderful city. It is, even now, lumbering, insurmountable, putrid, horrifying, unknowable, but it's still altogether wonderful. And not a day goes by that I don't think, for the past however many years that did not exist for me, if I had been there, maybe I could have kept things stitched together long enough that none of this would have ever happened. Maybe the city would still be the shining paradise that it is now, only in our memories. I had made a trivial mistake like falling into a fairy ring. But no. Those thoughts will not fix the city. They will not bring those we've lost back. And they will not help us move forward. We must choose to move forward. And we'll drag the world along with us, even if it's kicking and screaming the whole way. You have that power too. So, will you help me?
I'm tired of trying to follow in the footsteps of the dead. But someone's gotta lead the city now, right?
Yes. Let's do it together. All of us.
Alright. First, let's find a way out of here.
Here, I'll get this guy. Up we go. Now, where to?
Looks like that door only just opened.
Sounds like as good of a plan as any. Onward. Yeah, honestly, that battle against Zell went better than I expected. I thought that Magnezone was gonna kick her ass, but no. Itsuka came through for us. Praise be to Pure Power. In fact, because of Pure Power, technically Itsuka's base attack is 386. Jesus Christ. What? Okay. First question, why? Second question, how? I thought we were at the top of Devoncorp, not here.
Adrian, when you were with Amy, what exactly happened?
When Arclight activated the signal, we entered through the front as planned. There was the expected resistance, but then as soon as we finished dealing with them, the exit sealed. It was some kind of gas trap. I don't remember what happened after that.
When I was trying to keep a path clear for TSV, another group of meters came out of nowhere and knocked me out.
So it seems likely that after rendering each of us unconscious, they transported us to this building.
And again, I was too weak to stop it. Now that I think about it, Kiki was also weak. Her body was killing itself. She couldn't stop that. I'm not sure she ever truly accepted it. I think I understand how the student becomes the master now. I've got a lot of work to do.
As always.
In spite of all of us being so pitifully weak, look how far we've come.
Yeah. Let's protect the city. So this building was a cover for a meteor facility too. That's a lead. Whoever was responsible for this probably has ties to Team Media. His record should be at the Grand Hall.
I'll take care of searching those, and I'll inform the other staff there about what's happened.
Then I'll get Outlights into medical care and organize a party to search Devon in this building. The fact that they let us here and then set us free probably means they don't intend to use it anymore. So there may be something we could still learn. DSV, would you come by my gym a little bit later? I have 1 or 2 requests for you.
I'll be in touch as well.
Good luck. I want to go back in there though. I saw items that I want. Oh, fuck this. What is that? Oh my god. So yeah. We know Battle Adrian. And they're going to be the fairy type gym leader. Because the other gym leaders we've met have been Hardy, who's the rock type, Amari, who's water type, Titania, who's steel, and Saphira, who's dragon. So that just leaves fairy. Well, time to test our luck. You know what? Oh. Wait. Oh, hell no. To hell with that. Okay. Battle cry. Stupid, I know, but I need those items. I'll stock up on ultra potions later. I think I have enough money to get more, don't I? Plenty. Hey, it's supposed to be my abandoned building. I claimed it. Oh, God damn it. So I can punch this shit. Oh yeah, that's right, you have the... Oh wait, that's why that flash cannon missed. I forgot, Impel Down has the Lax Incense. Oh god. Ugh, how am I supposed to go stay in one of the shelters when they won't even let me drink there? Exeter? Okay. The Devon Scope model. And the electric memory. That means I can deal with all those. Pesky Kecleon. Impel down is impel down, if you know what I mean. Okay. Oh, it just puts everybody at 1 HP. Okay. I'd only say it's what that was worth the trouble. Okay, so fairy. Sold at shops for a high price. Oh. Oh, here comes the money. Do I have anything that counters? Okay, so none of the memories that count are fairy. How inconvenient. Who could we bring to a fairy gym? I feel like Kaido would be a good option. But also Shao Kahn. Shao Kahn would be a good option. Hey, this is gonna be another gym battle. You'll have to sit out, Shinra. Gregoria makes sense. You're gonna have to sit out Itsuka. Maybe Shrek? I don't know about Impel Down. Considering that Fairy is like the one thing that he's weak to. Maybe I get Shadow Ball. Oh, I can get it at the Barrel Library. I could go with Kaido. That shiny water type Silvally looks so good. I have to say it again. And I think I will keep Uraraka for the fight. Could Calm Mind and throw out some Moonblasts and Psychic. You know what? I'm gonna fucking... What am I doing? I've got a bike. Bicycle, bicycle, I want to ride my bicycle. Okay. Lucky that my powder bear survived the damage. Doesn't actually function. Fuck. Okay, so I gotta do this thing. Okay, it says take the... But yeah, Reborn looks so much more pleasing to look at. How do I get in there? That's been cut off. Why? Why must you hurt me this way? Grandview Station reopens, let's leave this place. I never realized how much I wanted to leave until I wasn't able to. Now that I can again, I don't want to miss that chance. Go someplace far away, that sounds nice. I want to go somewhere with open seas and shining sun. Mr. Bondley, mute my darling. Wait, is this? I guess this is permanent now. From the looks of it. So it said take this to Silphco. I'll contact you as soon as we have something for you then. Thank you very much, I'll look forward to it. Have a good day. Oh, pardon. Jeez, that's the 6th one this week. Just what's going on? Oh, hello. I'm Silphco's distribution management attendant. If you have problems with our product delivery, or have an idea of a new product or service for us to bring to Reborn City, I'd love to hear about it. Just... Unless it's about Kecleon. Sorry, that might seem strange, it's just... We keep getting complaints from residents at the Barrel War that Kecleon have been running out from Rhodocrine Jungle and getting in their way. Something seems to be chasing them out of the jungle. Whatever that is, it's probably not something we can deal with. Nevertheless, these startle Kecleon panic, so they hide themselves around Barrel. It's a real bother. Our competitors should have the Devon Scope, which allows invisible Pokemon to be seen. But call it bad business sense or something else, they don't seem to be selling any. And customer service just keeps telling people to look elsewhere. Remember the Silph Scope. People come here. You're not the same, are you? Ah, so you are. To tell you the truth, I don't know how to handle the situation. Is there any chance I could ask for your help on this? What I'm going to say isn't technically legal, but given the situation with Devon, maybe we can make an exception here. I'd like you to scope out that building and see if you can find some kind of old model of that Devon Scope and bring it back to me. Should be able to create a hybrid scope with it. That way both the company and the people will benefit. Of course, if you get caught, please don't mention you're affiliated with us. I won't. That's... You actually got it. Amazing. I may see that. Oh. This is just a display model. It's really all I had? Alright, I can work on this. I didn't get to this position just by shooting the breeze with consumers all day. Voila! By analyzing the structure, reverse engineering the component functions, and hybridizing them with Silph's own scope technologies, I've created the Sylvon Scope. Cool. Go ahead and keep that one as thanks for your work. It's the prototype, but I've already recorded everything I need to send off to R&D. Now I'm sure to get that promotion. Now we're sure to settle the commotion. Good luck now, trainer. Thanks for everything. Let's check that out. That actually looks pretty cool. Okay. And how do I want to deal with these? Bruh. Bruh. Dude. So, apparently to deal with this, we have to head to the underground. I mean, the underroot. Oh, fuck off. At least I can now deal with these fuckers. Okay, and it now says we have to come down here. Shield fossil. I've already got a shield on though, bro. I've already got my shield done. Bruh. Weak. Oh, what's this? A Blastoise Knight! I can give that to Knoxville. Okay. Dude. Okay. Chuckles. What the fuck? Kecleon refugees and Kecleon runaways would like to battle. Okay. Few Kecleons, yeah, a few, you could say. Like at least 5. You're not wrong. Okay. Shao Kahn? Okay, that's probably... Okay, that has to be because of the field that you took more damage. Oh, God. Nah, Shao Kahn will be fine. Dude. Last one. Does every Kecleon here have Fake Out or something? Still one more. How many are there? Oh, finally. Oh. The bully Pokemon attacked. can eat this up, Shrek. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Okay, color change made you into a dark type, which means I can bug bite. Thanks for the citrus berry. Hold on. Dude. Oh, come on. I'm head smashing. There we go. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, cool, a Trico. Trico seems bewildered. Would you like to take Trico with you? Okay. Oh, it even takes me out of the forest. It's nice to know. And if I'm reading it right, you gotta pull these out in a specific order, or I... Okay. Oh. Destiny's End. In the beginning there was nothing. This non-existence was nearly perfect. But in not being completely perfect, existence was inevitable. When entropy first came into the world, it must have failed. For the next infinite number of times that entropy was created, all of them must also have failed. However, eventually one of them would not. A single successful instance of entropy, a mere flaw in the fabric of non-existence, was simply a tautological certainty. And we who live within it were destined to see it, and it alone. Destiny does not pull us towards it. It is not a fated end. Rather, from a given beginning, it is the only logical outcome. When the world as we know it was created, it was given form. At the time, so did that which created itself, it gave itself a form. This is the Pokemon we know as Arceus. And so, at the time, did that which created this world also created a means for its new form to have been itself created. This, of course, allowing the laws of physics that Arceus was writing into place, must have been the meteor. The meteor enshrined below the reboard is often said to be that upon which Arceus first came to this world. And while every piece of physical evidence would verify that claim, in reality it was only constructed to serve that purpose in whatever retrospect may have existed before the process of time was created. There's astronomic and geological events that would set such a meteor in motion so as to crash onto our planet were all determined long after they must have occurred. Therefore, what is not to say that this world that we are experiencing is the same? Every event set into motion as we know it is simply a logical outcome of what happened in the past, and what must happen in the future for Arceus to be realized. When the world as we know was created, it was given form. At the time, so did which created itself, gave itself a form. It's the big winner is Arceus, but Arceus is not complete. And so, at the time, did that which created this world also create a means for its new form to have been itself created. This world is that means. Arceus will complete itself yet. Until it does, each and every one of us, each molecule of this constructed world, each thought in our predetermined lives, is just a means to destiny's end. What? Catching charm. Holding it is said to increase the chance of getting a critical catch. And it stacks. Cool. And TM30 Shadow Ball. I could yeah, I think I'll teach it to Impel Down. But at the same time, I want to keep Hidden Power ground. Because, I mean, my Hidden Power, because Oraka's Hidden Power is ground type, so it deals with 2 weaknesses. But the call of Shadow Ball is too strong. And that's just one of many TMs that I now have access to. Apparently another one I can get is Return. I might actually go nab myself that. Again, the Peridot Ward look... Reborn City looks so pretty now. So it's in here. How do I obtain it? Tell me. Oh yeah, there's also Solar Beam. I already bought that, so... Hey, you want to make a bet? Okay, I'll flip a coin. You call it. If you're right, I'll give you $1,000. If you're wrong, you give me 1,000. Here we go. Cool, what's it gonna be? And it was? Heads, damn it. Fine, here you go. Okay. So apparently I have to win this bet multiple times to get the TM. But an interesting thing to know is that if you put a Pokemon with Super Luck, with the Super Luck ability as the first Pokemon, you are guaranteed to a win regardless of your choices. Pokemon that have that ability are Absol, the Togekiss line, the Honchkrow line, and the Unfezant line. Yeah, actually, hold up. Let me just quickly get Waisugi. And while I'm at it, I might as well check out our newly obtained Trico that we have in the PC. Hardy Nature and its Overgrow. I'm gonna assume Grassy Terrain is the egg move. I'll give you Unburden. What's so shiny like? Oh, now that looks nice. That is a nice looking shiny. Yeah, temporarily we'll just add Waisugi, because I can cheese it with Super Lock. Shit, I'm all out of cash too. Look, I can settle this. See, I got this cool TM I found. I'll sell it to you for all the coin you want from me. You say, is that the best I can do? Okay. Hand over the cash. TM 27 return. Okay, you go. Let's call it square, alright? I've chosen to call it square. And I'm gonna teach this to Arceus. Because what's your friendship happiness like? It's max? So that means that return is going to be an absolute menace. I feel dirty for getting rid of X's or an Iron Head, but I did want my Silvally to be mixed. Are there any other TMs I can nab at the moment? Well, I can get. There's you two. Oh, so that's the TM at Iolia Valley. Because I remember there's a TM at Iolia Valley. It's U-turn. But I want to try and go back and get Smart Strike. Low Sweep would be nice to have too. And Dragon Tail. I might. I don't know if I will use Trico. I mean, I've already got a grass type, but and also, I just want to quickly say, I thought it was pretty disappointing that what is it? Amy went out the way she did. Like, she reveals, turns out she's the champion, immediately dies. Okay. Oh, I think I know what this... It's gonna be that room. Okay. Surf down from the middle. Oh. It's right here. TM67 Smart Strike. Who here gets it? I feel like not many mons get Smart Strike. Because I'm trying to think, remember, like, who gets Smart Strike? The only mon on my top of my mind that I know gets it is Necrozma. Anyway, let's go. Nab Dragontail. Okay. Let's get... Okay, so... Oh, wait. We need dive. Why? Good God in the sky. Why do I need dive for this shit? Oh, a piece of candy. And there's Dragon Tail. I think I should focus on... Nah, I want to get a couple more TMs. I should stock up on escape ropes. Who else did I miss? I missed Flame Charge. Damn, a move like Flame Charge that not available until badge 10. Meanwhile, Earthquake isn't available until... Jesus Christ, badge 16. A lot of the TMs I want are like really good ones are available pretty late. So like Leech Life, Energy Ball, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Who else do I want to use for the gym battle, though? I'm kind of stumped on who I want to use. I could go with Lynn for the resistance. And Lynn's not currently holding anything, is she? No, she's not. What could I give her? I think I will go with Zoom Lens. Should probably also, yeah, just remembered I need to stock up on Ultra Potions. I'm here to sell. Really? I thought they would sell for more. Okay. Actually, a part of me feels like I should use Knoxville. I mean, I could... Where is he? I'll try one attempt with Knoxville. Then I'll bring back Granaraka if it doesn't go well. Give the Blastoise Knight to Knoxville. There's the gym.
TSV? Okay, how do I steer this thing? Can you hear me? I'm used to give advice to challengers using these things, right? But, well, you know. I'll try to see if I can help you, okay? Though admittedly after what we've just been through, this is a little strange. I don't know too much about Adrian's team or fighting style, but I have heard that they fight in doubles, so be ready for that.
Okay.
I was heard a bit about their gym when some of the students from Papa were helping rebuild it. Apparently Adrian did to switch tactics in the middle of a fight. You can probably already see the mist in there. The atmosphere they constructed aside from that is enough to power up their Pokemon regardless. You might not want to count on just blowing it away. But then, you might have to be ready for that happening anyway. Timing and adaptability should be key. You should really think about when you use all your strongest Pokemon. So I have for you good luck.
So he could use, they could use Misty Terrain. Mist cells in the field. Granted Pokemon are immune to status created by Misty Surge, Misty Terrain, Mist, when the attacker does not hold an Everstone. Dragon type attack's power is cut in half. The defense of Fairy type, special defense of Fairy type Pokemon are increased by 1.5 times. Okay. Activates Marble Scale. Dry Skin slowly restores HP. Big Slate Power Boost is 1.5 times. Send attack start power increased by 1.5 times. Aura Sphere, Dazzling Gleam, Doom Desire, Fairy Wind, Icy Wind, Magical Leaf, Mist Ball, Moon Blast, Moon Geist Beam, Mystical Fire, Silver Wind, and Steam Eruption. Send attacks powers cut in half. Dark Pulse, Night Daze, and Shadow Ball. Yeah, so Impel Down would not have done well. Soul Heart boosts special defense. Since that move's effect is increased, aromatic mist and cosmic power. Sweet Scent lowers defense and special defense. Wish Recovery increases to 75%. Aqua Ring Recovery is 1/8 of max HP. Destroyed by these moves to Fog, Gust, Hurricane, Razor Wind, Supersonic Sky Strike, Tailwind, Twister, and Whirlwind. Becomes Corrosive Mist when Acid Downpour is used, or when one of these moves is used twice. Clear Smog, Poison Gas, and Smog. Prevents the use of these moves, Explosion, Mind Blown, and Self-Destruct. Activates Water Compaction when the Pokemon is sent out. Nature Power becomes Mist Ball. Camouflage turns the user to a Fairy type. And Secret Power's effect lowers special attack and activates Elemental Seed. Boosts special defense and applies Wish to the user. Why do I feel like you would use this? Wait. Okay, this is probably for a later day. Same with this. Once upon a time. Okay. So fairy and steel type attacks are increased by damage increased by 1.5 times. Dragon type attacks power is increased by 2 times. Steel attacks are pretty much type attacks are super effective against dragon. Oh crap. That could make things harder. Certain abilities increase defense. Battle armor, power of alchemy, and shell armor boost defense upon switching in. Certain abilities increase special defense. Increase special defense. Magic guard, magic bounce, and power of alchemy boost special defense upon switching in. Magician increase special attack upon switching in. Fairy Aurora Pokemon. Fairy Aurora Pokemon means never miss. Activates Marvel Scale. Certain attacks become Steel type. Cut, Secret Sword, and Slash. Stance change alters stats. Pokemon with stance change start with boosted defense, and then and lower attack and defense by 1 stage when switching in between respective forms. Then attacks are increased by 1.5 times. Air Slash, Ancient Power, Fluid Cannon, Leaf Blade, Magical Leaf, Menacing Moon Rays, Maelstrom, Moongeist Beam, Mystical Flyer, Night Slash, Oceanic Operetta, Psycho Cut, Relic Zone, Smart Strike, Solar Blade, and Sparkling Aria. Draining Kiss's power is increased by 2 times. Certain attacks boost stats. Crafty Shield and Flower Shield boost the user's defense and special defense. King Shield additionally protects from non-damaging moves and not a special attack. Certain stat moves effect is increased. Acid Armor, Noble Roar, and Swords Dance. Certain attacks cure sleep. Draining Kiss and Sweet Kiss. Wish's recovery is increased to 75%. Healing Wish boosts the recipient's attack and special attack. Miracle Eye boosts special attack. Forest Curse applies the Curse effect. Floral Healing Recovery is 100%. Oh god. Quickly manages to see damages increased by 1.5 times. Solar boosts special defense. Nature Power becomes Secret Sword. Camouflage changes the user to Fairy. Secret Power's effect induces sleep and activates Magical Seed. Applies King Shield to the user. Well, I'm going to save my game because only you can prevent lost save data. TSV, you're here already. That's okay, I just wasn't quite prepared. To tell the truth about my request, I want to battle you. It would be an official gym battle, of course. Given recent circumstances, the actual status of the Reborn League might be unclear. However, Victoria and I will handle the administration, and as for the champion, that's my second request. I want you to become the new champion. That might have been your goal in the first place, but now I think it's especially important. And I'd like it if you were in particular, because from what I've heard, you've been the one who's done so much for Reborn's sake. I mostly just came here just because I wanted to challenge the league, and now I'm here having to stop a bunch of terrorists. Of course, this still entails collecting all the badges and defeating the Elite Four. Probably no one would accept your new role otherwise. And Lynn. Actually, let's not go there. Even if she defeated Amy, I personally will refuse to acknowledge her as a champion. But we need someone who can stand up to her. You're our best hope for that. You'll do it, right? You can bet your ass I'm gonna do that. Thank you. To start, I would like to have our battle now. However, I'm a bit swamped. We've got a handful of workstations that are short-handed. Not to mention planning the recovery party for Devon Corp, and what I've begun referring to as the Devonics building. It's gonna take me a small bit to get that sorted, but I could use your help too. That said, I won't force it on you. Management is tedious work, and I understand if you have better uses of your time. Are you willing to help me out with a small errand before we battle? Sure. You are a genuine treasure, TSV. This will be somewhat menial, but I would like to ask for your help with recruitment. If you could explore the city and find anyone who might be willing to lend a hand to our work, I'd really appreciate it. If you could get at least 5 people, that should be enough for me to work with. Most of the 10 will be ideal, and I'd make the difference worth your time too. Please have them come here if you wish to volunteer. And handle the rest, after that's settled, let's have a battle, okay? Where could these people be? Locked. How's the call? Jump help? Okay, volunteering will be a good way to keep myself busy while I lie. I'll go help out. How do I get that item? Oh, Adrian is recruiting at the Coral Gym again? Huh. To tell the truth, I was in the work crew before, but I've been slacking. Guess I'll report back in. What about big man up there? Another day passed, another day that go by. They ain't doing nothing about these conditions here. Fuck them. Where would all the volunteers be? And they're in for weakness down here. Yeah, you would think they would address the slums, but no. I have to find a way to get that item though. Wait, no, this is technically South Obsidia. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this might take a while to find all these volunteers. Where could they be? You look like you could be a volunteer. No. Alright, that's Mr. Daycare Man. Wait, what? Really? They say they used to be part of a different region entirely, and I heard there's even a magic stone buried deep beneath it. But only something like that could exist here. Interesting. Why do I feel like the rest of the stream is just me going to find these people? Did I just... Oh, I was wondering where he went. It was like, Vern just ran off. And this just leads back here. Will do. Thank you. So you dodged the bullet, mate. It's cool to see these people recognize you. So cute. I mean, apparently I lost all the mulch I was supposed to bring. Well, I didn't really leave the building. And I don't think it went in any buildings. I don't remember exactly where I went, but I'm guessing if it was for work, it was probably mostly around park and garden areas. Maybe I should just go buy an item finder. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I guess they gotta give her back a Iggly buff. Gotta remember that. It kinda does. Operation. If anything is troubling, please don't hesitate to inform us. For all. Yo, look at that! It became a shiny Growlithe! Hello again. In the city restoration agreement, lots of people stepped up to be trained as officers. Seems like it just took a little push to get people to take the city's safety into their own hands. Between my Growlithe and I'm sure we can handle it all ourselves anyway. Yeah, go over there. If I say I had a little misunderstanding, I thought they were cheating on me, so when I got mad, I flung my engagement ring out into the lake. The truth was cleared up later, and everything's okay with us now. I haven't told them that I lost the ring yet. I never felt regret like this. I wish I could fix it, but the ring was a custom set, so I can't just buy an identical one. Oh, it must be the diamond ring we found. Of course, there's no chance I'd be able to find it in the lake. What am I gonna do? Hey, wait. The ring got there. There's no way. Did you really find it? It's incredible. You're a true savior. To be honest, I chanced something interesting. I was considering doing something drastic in order to pay for a custom replacement. Since you found it, why did you take it this instead? I don't really know what that's about either, but at least I won't be responsible for it now. Hopefully you can find a use for it. Oh yeah, there's an item there. I guess apparently this used to be the old gym? Yeah, this was the old gym. It's gone now. Blood for blood as always. The city bleeds, and so to staunch the wound, cut into the wildlife. So Reborn never changes. Maybe that man from Team Meteor was onto something. He was not onto something. Fairy feather. Faintly gleaming feather that boosts the power of the holder's fairy type moves. Oh. Dude, the one... Having to go ward to ward to find people to volunteer. Researching the geological history of the Reborn region. Interested? Well, let's start with this. Did you know that longer Amatron Mountain used to be a volcano? That's not all. Paris Mountain Buffalo used to be as frigid as Amatron now is. Legends from an old civilization say that the day that civilization ended was the day that Giratina came to Reborn. They say the dragon was in a frenzy, and all around it, bizarre things would happen. Objects would disappear, lands would be spun upside down, and whole towns would transport across the region in the blink of an eye. According to the stories, by the time the Dimensional Warrior finally settled in the southeast of the region, its chaos had already sealed the fate of Reborn. Amatron frozen, and every speck of magma turned into crystal clear ice water. Pirates erupted all at once, a volley of smoke and snow upheaved from its peak. The lava bled down the slope, burning away what traces of lives had been there in what is now Pothole. In the months to follow, the rising temperatures thawed the snow, which formed what is now Azurine Lake, burying the old city beneath it. I guess some divers can still find artifacts from those days down there. As for Giratina, I wonder what could have happened to it. Records about it ended here. That's locked. What? Howdy. Feel free to browse what we got. Everything you see is handmade by my buddy Torko's Hall. Normally we got another job, but with crime on the fall, work's been a bit short. Oh, I remember you! Man's gotta do what he can, so I'd appreciate your pennies. Oh, you're selling sensors. Maybe a stranger. Yeah, that's the inspector from earlier in the game. Excuse me, did I see you during the Chaos with Team Media right now? Regardless, I'm glad you're doing well, friend. Everyone in the city has struggled a lot. We've all been able to come together because of it. We meet again, kind human. Have you yet come to understand my words from before? You will meet the void. It will embrace Boo, as much as inevitable. What happens after that, however, that not even Arceus must know. Thanks for the existential dread, I guess. Oh, you're so cute. Huh? It's just unrealistic to include gay characters, let alone transgenders. Isn't that just the plot of an odious progressive agenda? Who's gonna look out for the straight men? What's this about genderless people? It's bad enough when you meet someone who has blue hair and pronouns. But now we have to deal with it in entertainment too? It's bad enough when they put that pronoun in the existing meaning, but now they're making their own work to brainwash the population. How much more can we as a society take? They talk about non-binary, but if you ask me, the only binary they care about is whether you're woke or not. You want to be woke? Why don't you go try telling the next person who asks you for a password mono-woke if you're so goddamn progressive? Get out of here with this trash. Damn, okay, mate. Fucking hell. I missed the cell place, quite particular it is. No one's quite sure who owns the property, but everyone knows that Gothitelle tends to it. Remember, even back when I first came Reborn, that little Gotharita that was always helping people out there. Doesn't talk about its past, but it can't help to think that maybe it once belonged to the person who founded the library. Of course, that has its own implications. Ah! Ah, it's just you. I thought that creepy Gothitelle was sneaking up on me again. Dude, that thing is scary. Once I forgot to return a book on time, and the next day she... Never mind, I don't want to talk about it. Forget it. I don't even want to think about it. I need more volunteers. Gotta hand to them. That Adrian character really knows how to take a mess and fix it into something great. Where everything happened, Beryl used to just be a pile of houses. It takes some real creativity to see a mangle of rubble and roots and say, this should be a park. Pay up or get out. Magnetic lure, thank you. I'm gonna assume there's no volunteers here. I've pretty much searched everywhere. No, I want to check out the Lapis ward. Regardless, I still want to at least battle Adrian. None of the other folks want to do any labor for helping the city out themselves. But you can bet we've squeezed a pretty penny out of them to cover repair costs. Yeah, there's some people in the Lapis in 7th Street. TSV, there you are. We've been looking all over for you. It's like it's been ages. You doing good? We've been doing more good than you would even believe. Racking up that glory. But no, I'm serious. Some of the guys were like boo-hoo and whatever about pitching in with the city's restoration, but we got a lot done. Make it eye-opening. To be able to look at something, point it and say, that, right there. I did that. That was the difference I made. So we've been chasing all along. It's a legacy, you know? That's why I've decided something. I'm breaking up the Magma Gang. Don't have any regrets. For now, the city was before, it was our best play. Without things are going now, it'd just be weighing us down. We have a chance to rebuild the city from the ground up. It's not just the stones we laid the foundation for, but it's the spirits too. But if they stay cooped up in places like these, they'll never learn that. 7th Street is the only place that hasn't changed at all. Not one bit. Isn't that weird? It feels off about it. That's how I know the other path is the right one. In order to get the other guys to understand how to shape the future we can hold dear, what do? I think a lot of them don't have the confidence or skills for that kind of thing. So it'd be the best to start with a small commitment like a job. Get something to work at every day, something legal mind you, and they begin to understand how to take pride in normal life. That's why I want you to help me. I've already talked to the others about it, but they haven't a word of it. So I'll work this and effort that. I'll talk specific, but in the meantime, I want you to do me a favor. Work with everyone and see if you could think of anywhere that would actually want to get a job. Still, they won't go seek it out. Bring them an application from a place that sparks their interest, it might just be a chance. Okay, if they don't want it, shove it right in their faces for your item pocket or something. If you just got everyone sorted, come see me, you got it? Let's redefine glory, baby. Right. Oh. There's been some debate on if we should keep it 7 during the city's restoration. They might not have it. For the time being, the chief's orders are just to monitor and leave it alone. I could sort of guess what he's thinking. The people here think that the police don't know about this place, they'll keep their business here. This way we could keep watching them collect evidence, and then be able to nail them when it really counts. If we were to pull a bust here, then what? For a while, they'd find some other cranny we don't know about to do their dirty work in, and we'll lose control that way. So, you can leave this to us. Make sure this place doesn't suffer faster too much. I'll be sure to try and get the lads a job. But I kind of would like my gym badge right now. I hope we got enough. Did I get you enough people, Adrian? Hoping so. You're back. I just finished assigning the last of our volunteers. We should have just enough for now. Thank you for your help. I know it's not easy going out looking for people like that. Well then, I guess it's time. Take my place in the arena, take yours whenever you're ready to battle. I'll be waiting. Alright. I'm going to save my game. Because only you can prevent lost save data. Let's do this. Okay, TSB, are you ready for our long-awaited match? Yes! Been looking forward to this ever since we met. Okay, champion, picture this. You're in your palace at the Hall of Champions. Your new trainer, Adrian, just blown through all the Elite Four. They intend to challenge and claim your title. Now you have to fight to defend your honor. Although the roles are reversed right now, this is still a defining step on that adventure. So come at me with all of that same spirit. Show me what Reborn's future champion looks like. Visionary Adrian. Gramble and Gardevoir are your leads. Is that a male Gardevoir? Oh, Misty Terrain. Come on, then. Wow, that did nothing. That did nothing. Come on, Shrek. Come on. A crit, let's go. Oh, fuck. Whimsicott. Oh, God. You are going to set up some tomfoolery, I am going to assume. In that case, I am going to heal up both Lynn and Shrek. Come on, you should eat this up. That was a crit. Come on. You both you're gonna outspeed Gramble, so come on. Shrek, please. Damn it! Oh my god. Let's do this, Knoxville. And... Arceus? Oh, crap. Please at least do some big damage onto this Gramble. Dude. Come on. Swallowed. Dude. That's gonna be annoying. And it's now this field. For justice. Oh, Flash Cannon gets boosted. Oh, wait, no, Steel type attacks get boosted in this field. Mawile. I'm going to... No, this won't affect. This isn't going to affect you because it gains the dragon typing. Ugh. I'm gonna multi-attack, actually. Oh! Honestly, I shouldn't even be surprised. CL had a Mega Evolution, so... Oh, God. Come on, Knoxville. Come on, Knoxville. Shouldn't even be surprised. It has... Why'd I think I could live that? It has pure power. Dude. You both have the Quick Claw. It would be really nice if it pops off for one of you. Dude. Oh, God. I'm dead. Dude! A critical hit! Oh my God. And he flinches. I haven't even taken out the Gramble. That fucking Gramble is still standing. And I hate it. Dude. Dude, Shao can't even get to do shit, and it's another crit. What the fuck? And I've lost. Come on. And that Gramble was still standing despite all of that. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do against that Mawile? Shao Kahn didn't even get to do anything. He gets flinched and then just gets double teamed. Oh my God. And you immediately send it out. Why do I feel like the small wall is gonna outspeed? I need to know, how fast is Mega Wall? $50 base speed. Dude. Looks like Gramble's finally dead. Go for Intimidate. Oh my god, Tailwind. No, why? Why, man? And Shrek is down. And it's another critical hit! Exclamation points! Dude. Oh, thank god that missed. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. And that still kills. Togekiss. That's good. That's. Oh my. Fuck it, we head smash. I guess all I can really do is Flash Cannon. Or do I go for Aura Sphere because it'll be boosted by Mega Launcher? No, just... Dude, of course the Quick Claw doesn't... It never activates. It never activates when I need it to. So much for -2. This small wild throws a dent in everything. It... No, I'm... Fire's fucking useless in this battle. It's just useless in this battle. And of course, it doesn't fucking miss. Come on, man. That Mawile ruins everything. And that's another L. That's another L. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. Mawile. The Forever After field is so scuffed, it pretty much... Fire pretty much becomes useless because of it. And the moment she sends out that that Mawile, it's over. Unless I don't have Will-O-Wisp. Can't even burn it because I am just stumped. Is this what's gonna be the norm now? It's just that every gym lead I'm now just gonna... I can't even beat on my first attempt. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do? Like, what am I supposed to do against that Mawile? Take 30,000. This is all I can really go for. It's just that she sends out that Mawile. And everything just goes wrong. Oh, and of course, it doesn't crit. Of course, it... Fuck off with this shit! I'm so done right now. Of course, I don't get a... Why am I always getting credit here? Give me a break. Genuinely. I'm so over this. gorgeous. It's level 84. This is his ace. This is their ace. And I can't Flare Blitz because it's gonna immediately go for Tailwind. And of course, Quick Claw doesn't activate for either of them. And there go. And cool. Cool. Fucking love how this pretty much negates fire. It's insane. Dude, can I stop with the crits? I am so done with getting critted. Oh my fucking god, it's just crit after crit after crit after crit. And I lose again. I've pretty much lost again. How do you get back-to-back crits? It's so stupid. Dude, can I just win this fight, man? I don't want this to be for every gym battle, where I now just get destroyed by just shit tier luck. This is another L. This is just another loss. Fuck this shit so hard. It's just crits after crits. Like, can you fucking stop? And of course that Mawil's gonna throw a dent in everything. Because all it needs to do is Mega Evolve and it sweeps my team and it just destroys everything I have. Dude! Scope lands, higher chance to crit, and sniper. Like, what's it gonna take? And you immediately send this cunt out. Just immediately send out the Mawile. All I can do is just try and intimidate it. It just does... It does so much damage. So much for flinch. I would like for the Quick Claw to activate, so it never does. It never does when I need it to. At least the Whimsicott's gone, but still. And that's Gogorio gone. No. Seriously, can the Quick Claw activate for me, please, when I need it to? Can I have a little bit of Lady Luck on my side? Okay. Gardevoir, Gramble, Whimsicott, and Marwall are gone, so that just leaves Togekiss and... That basically just leaves Togekiss and Florges. Please. Please just give me the Quick Claw. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Yes! Thank you, Gogorio! Ah, finally. And that's gonna be a wrap. I haven't had a battle this exhilarating in ages. Even by my twisted timeline. They don't even bother healing because they know it's over. Really? Oh wait, this thing's probably gonna have super luck, that's why. We got lucky there. We definitely got lucky there. With Gogorio getting the crit on Mawile and then the Quick Claw activating against Florges. Still, it took 3 attempts to beat. I mean, to be fair, this was my first time battling Adrian. But we did it. We have defeated Adrian. I knew I was right to count on you. And there it is. The champion keeps their throne another day. And of course the challenger wins. There, you'll find 2 presents from me. The first is your well-earned Amaranth badge. TSV received the Amaranth badge. The Amaranth badge promises that all Pokemon up to level 85 will listen to you faithfully. Not bad for a champion to have, I would think. The second present is the TM for Dazzling Gleam. After all, you've got the whole world to show off to. Why not be a bit flashy? Now, I think it's time to come back to reality. There's still a lot that both of us need to do. Victoria and I will take care of everything here in the city. That means we're counting on you to take care of Team Media. Just a little bit ago, I was notified that Grandview Station was reopened. Although the tickets out of the region will probably sell pretty quickly, I put in a special order with them for you. If you go there, they can take you into the Tourmaline Desert, no charge to you, of course. This is what I heard is right, that not only is your next badge there, but one of the crystal keys as well. It's best if you can get all of those before Team Media does. As I'm sure you know, there's a lot that I have to do too, so I'll take my leave now. Please know that this challenge has been a pleasure, and I will always be cheering for you. I think that time it was definitely me getting unlucky. It wasn't really due to like the field. It was, I mean, to be fair, it kind of was, because that Fairy Tail field pretty much makes fairy types immune to fire type moves. Because fire type moves have the dragon typing applied to them in that field, so. And it just so happened that Whimsicott had a move that. I mean, Victoria did say that Adrian would change up their style mid-battle. But easily the scariest thing about it was that Marwile. Because let it be known, Mega Marwile's ability is pure power. Pure or huge power? I think it's pure power. So it's like Medicham, its physical attack stack gets doubled. That's why I had to intimidate it. I had to do like my hard switches with Lyn, so that I can intimidate it to get its attack lowered. But again, I just kept getting unlucky with crits. And look, I'm sorry, I'm trying not to get angry or crash out, it's just that I should be expecting this. Reborn is a challenging game, but still. Like, sometimes I think it's just, I lose because of shitty luck. Ugh. But I'll stop there. The badge has been obtained. And I think I am going to wrap things up here. Because it is 4th wall break. It is currently 3:30 in the morning for me. And I think, if memory serves right from what I read, with 14 badges, I can get, or finally do, this side quest I've been dying to do. What is that side quest? You're gonna have to find out next time. And until then, have a good day, good evening, and good night.